What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is that? We are back with more Crimson Desert. Last time we were here, we ended up hitting a grind spot. I hit something called the Cloister of Enlightenment. And we needed to demonstrate unyielding will. In other words, we needed to display our determination. Which of course we were happy to do, except I didn't have the necessary stats to do so, and it would have taken probably a stream or two of grinding just to get to what we needed. So I decided to just do the grinding off stream. And so ended up doing just a little bit of side content off stream. Found us some more comrades for the camp stuff. And also cleansed some of the witch things. So that quest, the witch quest and the comrades quest isn't entirely done. I just did a little bit of progress on both. But after I got a few more abyss fragments and reset my specs again, we have everything we need, minus just a little bit of health that we had before. So if you're curious how the Cloister of Enlightenment works, for the video that I found, at least, you need a level 5 minimum in spirit, stamina, and health. So let's see if the video I found actually told the truth. Because this is the spirit check. Don't give me that. You're telling me I need a level 6? Wait. If I can get the stuff back before the thing closes. It already closed. It closes quick. Okay. Did I not have all of my spirit? Because that should have been enough. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. That just wasn't fully charged. Okay, boundless vigor. This is probably
Walk
gonna be
the
just
unending road, unwavering in resolve.
probably just stamina. Because we did health already. Yep. We got this one easy. So we will probably, most assuredly, get through
Who
chapter
would
10
build a
today.
temple in a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
You.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
I won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me. Here I am. As expected. Take that as you will.
Okay. He says you as if we were supposed to recognize this master do.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Okay, about just hitting that when I need to. And breaking down someone's stamina? Or rather, poise? Dad. Wait. No, Swordsman. It has been very rainy here. How about yourself, sir? Such determination! It was in fact my intention. How's it going, Jersey? And how's it going, Sir X-Men?
Wild swings never find their mark. Let your skill flow through your sword. The blade you watch for finds you first.
Okay, fine, you want...
Chasing what you see with your eyes. Seek only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth.
Monto?
To see your true enemy.
Yeah, your true enemy is yourself, I got it.
Beyond form.
Blinding Flash Finisher. Repeatedly press Z while using Blinding Flash to rush in and deliver a rapid flurry of strikes. Scorching out in Ireland, lots of sunscreen and ice cream. We take those. Hopefully you're not getting too burned, sir. And Georgie, how's the livery and the VTuber going? I just got... Dang. I can't reach my key. Or the Q key. Next task. See if I can fix that. Let's see. Better yet.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
I'm gonna replace this with... Let's see. Replace this with, for now, the E key. There. Should I count this as a death? This feels like a death. Computer, I'm dead.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Close enough. Bruh. Bruh. Game break the stance almost. Almost got him.
So, you've begun to feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
Bruh. These NPC fights are way too cool. If Souls games could learn anything from another game, it would be how to handle these NPC fights. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to come through one of these. He said follow him and then didn't say which direction he was going. Finding motivation to continue on the vector, Georgie? I'm supposing you're at a difficult spot if you're needing to find motivation. Okay, I'm guessing this is just gonna lead me back. Alright. We just climb to the roof. There's nowhere to go. Okay, do we leave? And find a way out from elsewhere? To head to the Spire of the Sun. I don't think we're gonna get to a spire from down here. What are you? A desert rabbit. Be free, desert rabbit. Hmm. I can't use weapons here, yet there are enemies.
Luck's on my side today. A whole heap of trade goods.
Uh-huh.
At last. Finally gonna be rich.
So...
Seems like you've plenty of valuable goods. Luck's on my side.
I don't suppose I can get out of here and then wreck the faces. Yeah, I guess I better get up top. I guess. Come on. What is it that's letting me... keeps letting me climb up? I'm fine, I suppose. Alright. That right there looks like a tower.
Yeah.
So I suppose that's where we're headed. I actually went to a tower like that while trying to get some abyss fragments, and it was dreadfully cold. Like cold enough where I was getting damaged. Was that the same tower? Or... I guess we'll find out. Because if it gets cold mighty quick, then random wizard boys start popping up out of nowhere, then it's the same place. And that place wrecked me pretty good. Oh, wait. Let's see. Got a little something, something over there. Oh wait, that's the yeah, that's the one. Abyss fragment that I haven't been able to get yet, because I'm assuming it has to be at a certain time of day that you grab it. Like an exact time of day. Because of the way that the light bounces off. But I don't know that for certain. Suppose I could try and adjust those mirrors again. Yeah, because look. Wait a second. Am I supposed to burn that? Hold on. Does that... Does that adjust how the light... Just pointed? Okay, hold on. Well, now I gotta know. All right. Okay. So it's shining directly in there. So let's go in there. Wait. Engraved stone. We take that. Okay. So the lights are pointing us to different things we need to grab. So did I just solve it? Okay, hold on. I'm invested. Which one am I supposed to climb? It wasn't this one. No, it wasn't this one. Yeah, because this one points there. So we just came from that one. And that one points up there to where we're supposed to be. Or rather, where the end point is. This one, if I'm right, will point there and then there. See, I was thinking that the light had to be directed. It doesn't. It's showing us exactly what we need. Okay. And then we climb the same tower. Up here. This should lead to another thing. Yes? Yes. Okay. So now that one points. I guess we keep climbing. Okay. That one was pointing here. All right. And then suppose it's probably going to be down here. Aha! Which then gives us that. And we did the thing. I mean, I did a thing. Computer,
What?
I did a thing. Thank you, computer.
Whatever.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That's right. It goes in the squirrel hole. The amount of agony she displayed with that bit legendary. Also, yes, it does go in the square hole. Dang it. I was able to get another abyss fragment if I got 3 birds. Sorry, Barbs. Kinda needed that. And we got knowledge. Yeah, we have enough to get some of our health back. I think this will put us back where we were. There we are. Yes, it does. Okay. Next up, we will continue working on stamina. Chad, is it me or does today feel like a Monday? I keep wanting to ask, so what's everybody got planned for your week? But it's Wednesday. It is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. Alright. So, to the top of this here tower. But I'm fine with the doom walking, if y'all are. So yeah, I'm thinking after we get up here and do whatever's required up here, we will hit chapter 11. So we take those. Fairly certain there's 14 chapters in the game. So our progress is quite significant. Also, I suppose I should start getting ready for getting back to the Dark Souls 1 tank run as soon as we're done with this. Alright. Oh, by the way, Chad, for those of you that are not in the Discord, I got my copy of Wind Waker in, and the disc, even though the game is used, is magnificent. It is pristine. Looks brand new, really. Which is, in my mind, rather shocking, considering that it's a, 2004, 2006 game? It is not a new game by any means. Okay, Skybridge. Skybridge, I guess we go up and around. So this is where we fought ourselves. Choppies. So if I get 2 more of these. Wait, can I grab them just 3 times? You have to get 3 unique choppies. I can get another abyss fragment. Okay, where are you going? Where did your friends go? I don't suppose your friends jumped off the cliff, did they? Because that would have been terrible. For everyone. What now? Does it count? No, still has to be unique. Okay. Sorry, Choppy. We have to get 2 more of them. Okay. Be free. Where did you go, Mr. Choppy? I just want to pick you up and let you go. Are you the correct Choppy? Which way did he go? I only require one more Chappie. I don't see him. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I wonder if they just like respawn at that point. If you walk far enough away and come back. Apparently not. Where could he have gone? And I hope they didn't jump off the cliff. Okay, we just need one more. Hopefully we find one more. So, Georgie, what's left to do on your vector? A lot. Georgie! Got him. Be free, Chappie. Sorry I put you down so hard. Thought I did too. Nope, apparently not. Okay, so would it help to discuss specifics? use the device to activate the sky bridge. I'm assuming the device is up there. All the hair, the arms, full dress, ribbons, eyes, blusher off the top of your head. Okay. Give me easiest to hardest. Okay. Am I already... Oh, I see. Working on the black ribbon around the neck that's 75% finished. Well, start off by finishing that. Okay, this should send me right his way, huh? Um... No, no. Eyes are also complex and full of detail. Okay, so that comes to us. Okay. That was kind of scary because we could have thrown ourselves completely off. Again, could have thrown ourselves completely off. Good, checkpoint. I did a thing. Armor simple enough. You do need to work from the back forward. Small pieces are easy enough. You need the base layers down. Okay, so I suppose the better question would be what's most foundational that needs to be done right now? Okay. Just single piece that finds everything else is the dress layer. Okay, can you do the, at least the base part of the dress? Not, full on detail, just the base part of it. I'm just trying to push you toward progress here. Any progress is progress. Okay. Just because the apron, the arms, bows, everything else goes on top of it. It's the rearmost layer from the hair. Okay, so get to work on that. Hey, Brett. I figured you would appreciate. Because, the whole trial thing that we did at the beginning of the stream was a show of determination. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, so we need to connect all this stuff. Okay, so power seems to be broken from down there. If I'm guessing appropriately. Can I grab that? Can I move that? Don't think so. Can I grab too far away? How's it going, Brett? How was work? kinda can't see. Alright. Okay. So if we jump to here. I suppose this has anything to do with it. Well, I can't move it. I think I might have did a bad thing. And I suspect that I should feel bad for the bad thing that I did. I should regret the bad thing I did. How am I gonna get back up? No motivation. Worked on the small decals. But what if you were filled with determination instead? Okay, how am I gonna get up there? I connected a thing, and I'm not even sure what the thing I connected does. This is not showing any power. So, is something busted along the line? Okay, that all seems connected. So we connected a thing underground. Or I say underground, but under the floor. And now I am confused. Okay. Oh, this stuff is... Okay, this is yellow. So it's not actually connected. Okay. So I can't do anything with that. that does me no good. Okay, so let's follow the yellow line. See, these had power. Okay, what if I grab this? Can I not turn this? Right click. Nope. So this is trying to connect to. Okay, so we are coming through here. All of this definitely has power. So we come through here. We hit this. Okay, so that goes in there. That's fully connected. That goes from there into there. That's fully connected. This travels into there. This travels up through here. So we connected the thing down here, so there must be at least two things up there that require connection. Chat, I'm stuck. Is this our life now? Is this where we live? Okay. Okay. Hey, Overwatcher. What is up, sir? You need to force palm the circle starting from the left and around. So you're saying everything is actually connected. I just need to turn it on. Okay, so it's gonna check it once to be saved, okay? So we start through here. See, this here shows no connection. Like, we have no power to anything here. This would indicate some kind of disconnect. We don't even get a light. So, back under. Alright. I will find my way there momentarily. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any loose connections up here. Okay. Alright. What else is going on, Overwatcher? Good to see you, my dude. Okay, the circles. Like. Ah. Those dudes. Okay. Just making sure these don't need to be pushed. Okay. That one's in. That one's in. That one's in. Okay. Now. So we got that one in. Let's make sure if we hit it again. Okay. It doesn't do anything if we hit it again, which is good. So those definitely need to hit those. Yes. Okay. Got them blue. Alright. Then, I suppose we hit those. The grip to not fly off every time. Let's see. I'm assuming... No, not that. I didn't get them all blue. Oh, I sure didn't. Okay, it's gonna be spicy. So wait. You mean the grab? Yeah, I hit that one, so I suppose I better hit this one as well. Resist and force wall. Got it. Oh. I can't hold those buttons at the same time. Dang it, I'll just do it like this. It's fine. I'll just make it work. I'd have to redo all my keybinds to resist and to respond. Okay, this one's definitely in. Okay, so if I push this one in, it pushes the other one out. Okay, where am I going wrong? Oh. Nice. Well, probably should have. Well, now they're both out. Let's see. Okay, wait. So, okay, now that they're both out, just curious. Okay, so this one will. Okay, so that one pushes that one out. Now, let's do this again. Okay, that pushes the top left one out, which means if I hit this top right one first. No, this pushes both of them in. Now the... Okay, I might see what's going on. Okay, now that's that. Alright, now, we push in this one. Then, this one. We had something. We did. Now instead of this one, we do the... top, left. Got it. Okay, so now that's connected over there. Alright, so we have. Let's start off with this one. Alright. Then let's do. If I'm understanding this right, we'll do. Right. Okay, so the way it works is if you look at the way that the wires are connected, it will impact the one that's adjacently connected to it. So you can see this one is connected to this one. So if I hit this one, it'll impact this one. This one is connected to this one, and this one. That one's connected to that one. This one's connected to this one. So, if I'm right, yes, which I am, which means if I hit this one, we got it. Okay, I now understand the puzzle. Okay,
Get good, scrub.
computer,
Done.
computer,
What?
what do you think you're doing? I don't understand you. Austin, I don't understand you. Can't tell if this one's pushed in or not. Okay, that one is connected to what? Let's try this one first. Alright. Oh, shit. I have been ignoring my keys the entire time. I should not be doing that. Alright, so. Revelation Crimson Desert. I am quite enjoying myself so far. I was admittedly quite perturbed initially by how much unnecessary language there is in the game, but once you get past all the sections where Yan exists, it's not bad at all as far as the language goes. Okay, I have a feeling I messed this up. I did. But I mean, like, you can... you can definitely tell that this game was meant to be an MMO. Just like there's so many mechanics at play. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I messed that up. So I need to have this. Dang it, get down there. Alright. This twist again. Now, as far as Star Citizen goes, for some reason the game is not allowing me to log in. So, otherwise I would be playing that right now. Okay. So pushed on all of those, which means it should, opposite word being should, be working. Okay. So this one is connected to what? Where is this one connected? 18 all over again, so people can get in, some can't. Yeah, so like, I would be playing the game right now. But, I can't get in. I was able to get in yesterday, but I couldn't get in on Sunday or today. And I would have upped my pledge to an Iron Chad if it wouldn't be so broken. Oh, wait a minute. We just missed a button. I meant to jump. Okay. So that pressed that, and then unpressed what? A lot. It unpressed a lot. Okay. Then press that. Bro, I pressed the space. Bro, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I pressed the fly. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to quick travel. Okay. Which means I have to start a script because my mouse can't double click fast enough. Okay. Let's hope it didn't get rid of all of my progress. Alright. It got rid of all of my progress. I was doing so good. But if I'm right, that makes that easy. Okay. If I'm right, it's gonna be this one. And then, oh, no, 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 do that again? I am slamming the space bar. Yeah, the normal ironclad at its original sale price. How much was it back then? $450, dang. Nice and cheap. Comparatively. Because I think it's like 600 now. Oh, April. Hit the fan 3 times. 3. Okay, so we got through all of those. Which means, okay, we need to pay attention to what's connected to what. Axiom pull. pull in real quick? Yes. Oh, action pull? I don't think I have that. I do have one Abyss Fragment. Action Force. Aerial Maneuver. Aerial Swing. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. The maneuver? Oh, so I can latch onto something and then just double space to just go in at it. Okay. So cool. Like constant stamina. Yeah, but it's a good oh crap button. Okay. Something tells me I should hit that button first. Okay. Now, that connects to up there. We'll get up there. Okay, so it connects over there. I can't tell what's connected to this. Okay, that's still pressed. Right now, that's still pressed. That is connected to the bottom thing over here. So this is connected to what? Okay. That disconnected that one, which is. Dang it. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to. Alright, now. That one almost seems independent. Pushes that one in right there. The one that's in the little crevice. Which means if I hit this one right here. If I hit this, it's gonna undo the one down there. Okay. Undoes that one. I need that one undone. Sure. Wait, this one got undone. How did that happen? Oh, because I did that one.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's undone now. That one's undone. I'm so close. And I did it. Okay, I thought I was close. I did a thing. Now just to get out of here. We're not. Alright. Limit breaker. I mean, sir, Limiton. Oh yeah, I already forgot what the axiom maneuver. How is... Oh, that's cool. How is everything, my dude? Weekend was good. I got in my, copy of Wind Waker. The disc is magnificent. It is so clean. It almost looks like it would be brand new. I didn't get it in a original case. It's like just the disc in a generic case. But it is such a clean disc. So now I just need to be able to dump it. You know, using the Wii that I was able to acquire. I also need to find a GameCube copy of Twilight Princess. Also, the Mandalorian movie was quite enjoyable. Consider, like, 2 episodes of the Mandalorian show, like, smashed together, and that's the movie. And I have no problem with that. How was your weekend, Tech? And yours, Overwatch.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The Abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked. And those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
So what you're saying is, open the gate at all costs. So Master, use circlet from the special equipment slot. Burst of light infused with power dealing damage. So Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's not that. Master Due's Circlet. Multi-flash cannon. And yet another key that I cannot reach. But then, Georgie, we'll have to close shut the jaws of oblivion if we throw open the gates. Where are we going? Hold. We can't leave just yet. I want to know what this is. What are these? That's what I've been up to? Book writing? Yes. I was writing on the book this morning. We are on probably the middle of chapter 10 of 14. Which really, I've already done chapter 14. Did that like a year or so ago. So you could technically say it's up to chapter 13. So we are trucking along. Thank you for coming in, Overwatcher. Thank you for the assists as well. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. So I guess we're gonna find our way up there and wait for that to come down to us. Otherwise, yeah, just Mandalorian stuff. We did a bit of Star Citizen because they were having a free fly event, which I think ends today. But I would have been playing that today, but with the current update, the game is not even letting me get in a server, so I can't even play. And apparently I'm not the only one. they released a ship that everybody was really looking forward to in a completely busted state. So there's that, which I find disappointing. So yeah, we would actually be playing the game right now. Let's see, the Squadron 42 released. Wait, actually released? Since when? I just want to see. Okay, let's say it got released. I misread. Yeah. Alright, game, where are we going? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Squadron 42 either. But if they keep pulling the antics that they're doing right now, at least with Star Citizen, I don't know if it's gonna turn out in a very good state. Which makes me concerned. Then they were doing like a competition to even give you the option of buying a certain ship, which, by the way, costs $5,900 for a singular ship. And Stoll was trying to get one of those ships, and turns out that a lot of it was just rigged, which is also disappointing. Oh no. Oh, we barely clutched that. That was incredibly stupid. But now we have a fast travel point. Boop. Rack up tons of hours in Crimson Desert? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I've got right now, but it's probably over 100. Easy. At this point. Also, GG on getting the bonus proc for the idle game. So, it's not the matter of like how many messages, it's how long your messages are. That's what actually matters. Okay, so it's another puzzle. Sure. Can we connect 62,000 tacos banked up? Cash win some time? Perhaps. Okay. Did that do anything for us? Wait. That did something for us. Did that power anything? I really need to give y'all some better channel point redeems as well. Because I got overwhelmed with doing the game playthrough redeem, which is why that one no longer exists. Progress much in the story. We are on chapter 10 of 14. Same as my book. Yeah, we're on chapter 10 of 14. And we've been primarily just doing the main quest. Like the rewards. It's never think to use them. Actually, while I figure this out, feel free to check out the idle game rewards as well. They're on the right side of the screen. So, the ones that require tokens, except for the morning stream one, the ones that require tokens can be contributed to by anyone. So it's not that you have to have all your tokens all at once. The idea is for everyone in the community to contribute to the one that they want with their tokens. And then whenever the token cost is pushed down, then the reward itself can be fully redeemed. That's the idea. So if any of those strike your fancy and you want to put any of your tokens towards it, I think the command is !contribute tokens, one word, and then the name of the rewards you're after. Pretty sure that's how I set it up. The yes, all of them. If it's on PC, it's gonna get played. So, that's the one with that one. So I'll pull this down so we can get back to the game. I want to do a command thing where it'll bring you to like a Google Doc that'll show, you know, all the available rewards. So you don't have to like always have the overlay. Okay, so that. Okay, so that one turned that one on. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now we have that one running. So that one's running. Where's this go? Yeah, this power just stops. Wonder if the line is broken anywhere. See, like this right here, this is side content that I'm just getting absolutely distracted with trying to figure out. And really, I would like to finish chapter 10 today. Okay, so that's going... Can I climb up? Game. You're making me waste stamina. Okay. What does this do for us? Anything? Did I mess something up? Gotta roll, hit the side. Let's stop for a bit. Take care, catch my, so good luck on getting the Zelda games. Yes! Yeah, right now we've got Ocarina of Time and now Wind Waker in my possession, and I have Skyward Sword on the way. So, hopefully I can get a copy of Twilight Princess on the GameCube. But anyway, stay awesome, sir. You get some good sleep, alright? Thank you for being you. Jesus loves you, my dude. That's on Friday. Hopefully I can actually get going on Friday. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna go and do the actual objectives. Alright, Jet. Let's do the thing. It's soon? Alright, sir. Jesus loves you, my dude. Laters. Well, I could have just fast traveled. Good night. But why do that when we can enjoy this magnificent view? Well, we never used this stamina stuff. Perfect opportunity for it. Can we actually make it all the way? And we're getting some, inventory space back by using this stuff, finally. I suppose while I float down, I could get some of my tea. I should probably do that. Yeah, take some tea, please. Alright. Let's hope Yan is nowhere to be found.
You're all here.
Cliff!
By the fucking ancestors!
Never mind.
Where the fuck have you been, eh? You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing. but some fine folk patched me up,
Who the fuck is Caliburn?
and I learned something important. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastir, I saw a massive structure floating towards the fort. And that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means it must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
I'll help however I can.
Right, so, who do I get to stick first?
Hey,
What's that for?
what the idiot means is hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Unka, contact Stefan
About
and Kalfid.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
Damien, you know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
Alright, that was chapter 10. Oh, that's chapter 9. Oops. This is chapter 10. Right. Let's repair up. So, because I haven't gathered all the Greymanes, is this gonna be much harder? Am I gonna have a Mass Effect situation where everyone dies because I didn't do the things?
There must be others that are looking for us. You're here.
Hey.
I've got some good news for you. It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them. More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greymanes.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that, I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
Chad. Suppose. Let me see if I can figure out a good key to put the special skill on. Do I have shift on anything? don't. Alright. That'll do. Um... Anything on why? Oh no, can't do that. Okay.
How about a drink tonight? Let's trade old stories.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Okay. See if there's anything we can give him. And store these.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Alright. Let's store this extra stuff. Drop all the mass. Okay, how we doing? Here. Extra gold sacks that we don't know about. Okay. This is gonna be a decent amount of money. Decent. Hardly anything. Okay. We have any kind of fast travels near here? Computer double click. Computer click fast. This doesn't do it. Just curious, how slow can I click? It's not very fast. I wonder why the toe mouse doesn't do it like that. It's like it's a millisecond off or something. Okay, much closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's it up there on the hill. Let's follow up from up here. Yeah, this has gotta be it. These are big boy guns. Guns that realistically shouldn't exist in this kind of time period. Like, you know, fantasy. We just accept it. Looks like this isn't it. Okay. It's, not friendly. In the least. And it was exceedingly hot. Like, Cliff couldn't even handle it. Okay, I'm guessing it's up here then? All the smoke and fog and such is making it unpleasant for visibility. This has gotta be it. Or something close to it. Thought the musket was back there. Hello, boys.
Good day.
You're here. Everyone is waiting.
You alright?
Oh, you look like shit.
Situation?
Preparations are complete. But there's something you should know.
What is it?
Better you hear it from Stefan.
Ah, there you are. This way. It's best you see it for yourself.
My lord.
I wanted to discuss that eyesore floating above the castle. A fortress in the sky.
The fuck is it exactly?
When that fortress first appeared, every soldier that approached it mysteriously dropped dead. I had to contact the neutral zone to acquire a weapon of sufficient power that could let us deal with the damn thing.
Isn't there a famous weaponsmith there?
Yes, an orc named Valgash.
Who is he?
He forges weapons beyond imagination. But it turns out their situation is no better.
How could they possibly be as fucked as we are?
His land has been plagued by war for a while now, ravaged from end to end.
War? In the neutral zone?
It seems their neutrality has offered little protection. I've dispatched couriers to the region, but none have returned. If we can't get word, we certainly won't get weapons.
I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sorry to ask for your assistance yet again, but there's none more suited for the task. Bring us that weapon.
What if it's a actual Death Star laser? Just, you know, magic.
I thought I smelled a coward.
Speak clearly now.
Okay, why am I getting inconsistent jumping now? Because I am most assuredly hitting the space bar correctly. Okay, hopefully we don't have to end up in the getting shot by rockets zone again. Just me. That just seems less than ideal. Also, the dev team did an excellent job with making everything just look immensely muddy. It's whenever it rains, it just looks sloppy. Yes, I said it. You can do the command. If you know, you know. Any knowers in chat? Wonder why we're running across random weapons now. Just stabbed into the ground. A forge? Kinda wanna see what the forge is about. The Iron Flame Horse. It says. Not the beast! Hello? The world is this? Is this? Occupancy hall? Just murder skaters? How do we deal with these?
Oi! Put the gun down. Can't you see he's on our side? What is it this time? Go check. Come here.
What's happening?
Marnie's machines started to attack out of nowhere. We're facing hell unless we stop them.
Sir, all who went to the tower have fallen.
Shit, hold your position. Understood. I'm running out of options. Right. Think you can reach the tower out there and activate the disruptor? You'd be a real lifesaver.
Actually, literally. I'm assuming this is the tower he's talking about.
Gonna crush you!
Yeah, can you take me higher? Maybe, possibly. Okay, activate the disruptor. Hopefully it doesn't require keys that I can't reach. Where did we get the key? Okay. All right. Good. We lived. Or something like that. Yeah, seriously, this game is way too pretty for its own good. Goodness gracious.
Marnie, that bastard.
Is this enough?
Huh? Aye, that'll do. You did well. That was no easy task.
Indeed. Lad's done us a great service, thank you.
We don't have to worry about getting swarmed any longer. I don't know who you are, but you have our gratitude.
What brings you to this forsaken place in times like these?
Yeah, he's got guts.
I need a weapon. One that can bring down a flying fortress.
Flying fortress?
Not sure, but if anyone's got a weapon for the job, it's the chief. I'm sure he'll help you once we're done with this mess.
Alright, so looking for the chief. I guess we'll just follow the road. Oh, he's up there. Here they come again. How do you deal with these things? Deal with these. I can't see a thing. Okay. Let's get womboed by the fence. Okay, whose idea was it to make mechanized insects? Let's get womboed into oblivion. Computer, I'm dead. Computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better fighting from a Black Knight great axe trying to put on socks.
Right. What he said. Goodness gracious. There's no dealing with that, is there? Is this worth? How's the XP? Actually, kinda good. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I forgot to buy the focus thing back. Or the focus repel. Whenever I respec my stuff. Okay, let's get to the objective. We gotta get out of here. Just a few at a time is fine, but whenever they swarm. Just with all the alarming beeping. Okay, that was actually almost doable. Okay, next time we're in a swarm. We can probably do this. Hey, please don't shoot us out of the sky.
Over there! Shoot it down! Hey, you alright? Everyone, keep it together! Mechanical menaces!
Valgash, I've been looking for you.
That was closer than I'd like.
Seems like I came at a bad time.
What makes you say that? Calcrick, you all right?
There's more of them.
I'm all right. What? Shit. Should have known this would happen. Should have seen it when that bastard first started building these cursed machines.
Who are you talking about?
Arnie, the one who built these clockwork horrors. We shouldn't stay here. It's too dangerous. This way.
These damned bugs can't catch a bloody break! I'll grind those clockwork locusts to dust! I've been building machines since I was 3. Never thought I'd come to bloody hate them. Marnie, you bastard!
Can't blame him there.
This way!
Wait. Are we getting Gundams?
You have my thanks. My people were in danger, but thanks to you, we survived.
Chief! They're breaking our lines. We can't...
One thing after another. Get him patched up. Now.
Come on. Up you get.
You're the Greymane I've heard about, aren't you?
I suppose so.
You fight better than the rumors claimed. Seems they didn't do you justice. If that's the case...
Chief, more bad news. The rear lines are collapsing too.
Those damn machines swarm like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Seems like you haven't lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help. Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Head up the hill. You'll find our secret weapon there.
Nice. Okay. All-terrain armored gear. We take those. Next task. Alright, chat. It is about time for my evening break. Haven't had to do this one in a while, but I need to finish my tea and I need to take care of some medical stuff. So, give me 10, maybe 15 minutes to take care of all that. And in the meantime, I will run some ads on Twitch. I'll also run some clips, which I wish still had audio, but I'll play some music for you. And then we'll be back in a bit. So if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I'd be happy to have a discussion. And I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Be right back. Get over 10. Loop reel is over. Where does it end? I really would like to figure out why the clips have stopped having sound. I think I know, but I don't know if it's something that I can even do anything about. I think it's something that would have to be fixed in OBS because it seems to be a internal browser issue within OBS. But I could be mistaken. I'll have to play about with it. Now let's see what this secret weapon is, shall we? Okay, we need to go further up. JJ, if you're still here, what is up, Seth? How is everything? Bruh. Tony. What is up, Seth? Doing alright? Can we not climb the middle? Okay. Can I turn around? There we go. Get up there, get up there. There we go. Okay, that's Crimson Desert. We are just starting chapter 10. And looks like we're about to get to pilot a mech.
If only someone could pilot this beauty.
Sudden mech, it seems.
Valgash sent me.
I can't believe it. The Greymane of Paloon. He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Greymane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside. All those bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right? I can see it in your eyes. The A-tag will be more than enough. But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what the Chief requested. And no one's ever been able to control it. Think you can?
Ready when you are.
Oh, it won't be easy, but hell, let's see.
Powerful weapon as the Iron Flame Horse. The A-tag can be operated until its fuel runs out or if it suffers a malfunction. Should it become inoperable or run out of fuel, a replacement can be issued in the hangar.
What you've got?
Jake? There's a practice ground during a live combat scenario. Yeah, shouldn't we just bring this thing out?
Just shoot the bastard! Now! Fire! Now's your chance! Just shoot the damn thing! Fire!
Okay, so it's got some auto aim to it. You love to see it. You had a little quick shuffle there.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. I tell you, if I didn't know better, I believe you were born riding it. The brute strength alone won't tame this beast. Well then, nothing left for me to teach you. I'll get it back already. You just hold tight. I'll pack in every round we've got. Then you can go and take out those pesky iron insects.
Sure, get it ready and I'll do the rest.
So, how was the ATAG? If that foul-mouthed bastard's praising you, you must have real skill. And we all tried, myself included, and none of us could control it. Most folks struggle to even start the bloody thing. I built it myself, but it's been useless in battle till now.
It's no ordinary weapon, that's for certain.
Let's have a talk while we wait. The ATAG's a beauty, but our real pocket ace, that'll wipe out every last one of those bastards.
Something stronger than the ATAG.
A weapon that could end this war, perhaps. The problem is, it needs a ridiculous amount of power.
So what is it?
First, we need the power plant back up and running. Once that's done, we can blast the fuckers into scrap metal.
What do you need me to do?
First order of business is to thin their numbers. Your ATAG should be refitted by now. With your skills, she should handle like a dream.
Leave them to me.
Good. Make a sweep of the area and take out those bloody pests. Meet me at the power plant once you've done.
Good. Tony, how's your week going, my dude? Working on anything?
Go inside and hop on the ATAG.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the... in the hangar. Oh, there we are. Cheesy bit.
Whenever the ATAG is in need of repairs, pop by a repair site.
Okay, I don't know what a repair site looks like. But, oh. That's cool.
Lots of runs.
Okay, what's this do? How's it going, Robert? Sorry, robotic rat. Sorry. How's it going? Good to see you in stream today. Yeah, this game is something. It's got a lot of, I feel like it's got a lot of Oblivion vibes, like in the good ways. You know, like, Oblivion has got a lot of jank with how things operate, but it's the kind of jank that's kind of charming. And this game feels similar in that regard. How do you in chapter 8, like 270 hours because you can't stop exploring? Yeah, like, if I didn't have anything else to play on stream, yeah, I would probably end up doing the same thing. But, my backlog is huge. So I do need to finish the main story so we can move on to other stuff as well. Even though I do thoroughly enjoy this game. I'd be willing to bet.
Now we have problems.
I'd be willing to bet though that you are much better equipped than I am.
Should butcher you for that. Oh, fuck off.
I'm supposed to just... Okay, I wasn't supposed to get here. I was supposed to just wreck things. Backlog is extensive, lifelong, full-time veterinary assistant. Sacrifice sleep to play games. I'm not in that position. But definitely a lot to get through. Okay, I keep accidentally. Okay, how do I... Okay, I don't think I can break those. Okay, I need to find these guys again. So what other kind of stuff are you playing besides this? Or is this like your only thing right now? I just realized I'm still actually getting XP for killing these things with the mech. Which is really nice. Nope, wrong button. Bro, these dudes are rough. Cannonball. There's that. Okay, so we're running out of fuel here. Okay, so I need to find a repair place. Only game right now for this was bouncing between Red Dead 2, Bioshock 1 and 2, Fallout New Vegas, 3 and 4, Witcher 3, Observer. Looking forward to Blood of Dawnwalker. I've never heard of that. What is that? We play a lot of Star Citizen around here, but the game is currently not letting me log in, which is not ideal. considering how much of the game we actually play. You also see a lot of Final Fantasy here, a lot of Souls games. I am a Souls game challenge runner. Currently working on a Dark Souls 1 challenge run where I do the entire game using only shields as my primary weapon. It's a very, very low damage output. But I was able to do that same run in Dark Souls 3 successfully, so now I'm trying to do the others. Also did a run in Elden Ring where it was basically the opposite of the shield run. I call it the tank run. It was the opposite of the tank run. I called it the last cannon run, where I was not allowed to level health or wear armor. And I died to pretty much everything in one hit. And I was able to finish the base game like that. This was right before they released the expansion, so I did that essentially as my prep for Shadow of the Erdtree. Souls games. Okay. We need to make it back to get another thing. Wait. I'm intimidated with Souls games. Even though you're 43, been playing games since the 80s. Still join Star Citizen, not really log in, not play the game. Yeah, it's got a lot of its own unique issues. What are they like? Okay. I don't know if we can survive all these things outside of the mech. We did just do a challenge. That's cool. Okay, where was the mech dispensary? Yeah, I've been gaming for not quite as long, but quite a long time. So, I'm 38 myself. 38, sorry. So, we probably experienced much of the same gaming stuff. Where in the world can I get another mech? Because I'm going to be hard pressed to kill these flyers without one. Unless... Can we? No, way too slow mouse movement. The older brother born in the 70s, so he started Atari 2600 and then the NES, so I didn't get to ever experience the Atari. I started with the NES. Yeah, how's it going? I'm Pat. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome in. I don't think we've ever had anybody from the Canary Islands. How's it going? Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Oh, we got another one. Another one. What did I say? How's it going, Mapatch? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. But yeah, Robotic. I remember my first ever game was the original Donkey Kong. The one where you play as Mario trying to get Peach back from Donkey Kong. Which really, they should have called that game Mario, if we're being real. And then moved on to pretty much every console since, till my hands were no longer able to use console controllers. Back in the, probably like Xbox 360 days, it was right around the time that the Wii came out. So I've been like PC exclusive since then. Speaking of Nintendo consoles and losing the ability to use console controllers, I did actually just get a copy of the GameCube edition of Wind Waker. Because I got my hands on a Wii, which it's the model that allows you to dump games from. So I'm really excited to do that. So I can finally play Wind Waker. Yes, he is. What is that, my dude? Think anyone ever once went up to Vader and just started pushing buttons on the chest thing because they thought there's some sort of droid? Like your droid vending machine? I somehow doubt anyone has made that mistake. But I wonder. Remember Mario Bros. Duck Hunt? Yes, Duck Hunt. I actually just found a copy of Duck Hunt, but it didn't have the gun with it. I didn't get to read the thing. What did the instructions say? I didn't get to read it. Do I just go as fast as I can? If you think about it, Duck Hunt, especially for the time, kind of felt like black magic, didn't it? Because there was no motion sensor in it, or anything like that. It was just like picking up whenever you were pointing at the TV. Somehow, some way, okay. Did anyone catch how to turn this thing on? Because there was a brief instruction thing that disappeared because I was talking. The game was amazing. Have the NES still. About 35 games for it. Including Duck Hunt. And the gun. You can buy an old TV for it. Yeah, because like, it would only work on CRT TVs. Like, operate the lever. Even the flip switch. You have to kick it. Push the elbow in. Okay, there we go. Right click. Or not. Right click. Or so I guess we have to pull this down first. Then right click. Hold right click. I was holding it on my stream deck. Why didn't it go?
All right, it's running smooth. Thanks to you, the plant's back working again.
So it's ready then?
It'll take time, but once it's fully charged, we'll be set.
Valgas! We've got another wave of bugs coming in!
Those damn pests! Protect the plant at all costs.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Skull. What is upset? You alright? We just used a mech. There's a mech in this game. Which it looks like I'm about to get to use one again. It's a robotic, you can probably get a old CRT like at a Goodwill or something. Okay. Oh. Oh. You have to make sure it doesn't blow up for 3 minutes. Well, those things are kamikaze. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. We're not gonna make it. Not like this. Okay, it's done. Bruh. Bruh. Next task. Storming in. Just running your internet was out briefly. Sorry, Florida. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of storms too. I'm out in Louisiana, if you're curious. Or Skynet, yes, precisely. What do I say? Don't freeze on me like that. But yeah, robotic, I was saying you could probably get a CRT at like a Goodwill. have to go back and protect Cliff Connor. Okay, so we know we can catch the rest if we follow them, like, to the turbine. He says, as he proceeds to fail spectacularly. That spacebar was not intentional. The way that my hand rests like really close to the spacebar. So we are so close. Oh no. Random Terminator tangent. There's actually a parody music band called Austrian Death Machine, which does songs about Arnold and all his movies. That is magnificent. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to handle the oncoming waves. So by an actual metal group called As I Lay Dying. I've heard that name. Never heard their music. Let's try something. I didn't hit anything. How? Okay. Need a better strat. Cybernetic organism, living tissues over metal endoskeletons. Best songs to use. Oh, total brutal. It's the first parody album. There's gotta be a better position to stand. Wait, was I just damaging the reactor? I was. So most of that damage is probably me. Okay, so all of those failures were probably me. Just shooting the reactor. Feels like it would fit right in the Final Fantasy universe. Probably in 14, maybe 9, and 6. 4 had a lot of mechanized stuff as well. Oh yeah, the 8 intro? Yeah. So, the moral of the story here is as soon as I stopped trying to actively save the reactor, or the turbine, I saved the turbine. Secondary moral of the story, it's possible to try too hard.
It's now fully charged. Finally time for the long-range cannon to shine. It's one of my masterpieces. Like the ATAC.
Chief! Over there! Now's the chance!
Perfect range.
What is that?
That is how we'll wipe them all out. It can even drop an airship. Make your shots count.
You're just gonna let me do this? This is your magnum opus, and you don't even want to shoot the gun yourself? What kind of mad lad are you? Jag. Are we aiming? Hold right click. Holy V. Hold right click. Brother, bring me. Brother, bring
Fucking time!
the heavy artillery.
What the fuck is that?
The flamer.
Something fell from the airship! Be careful!
Brother, bring me the flamer. The heavy flamer. Odin cannon, preview in Crimson Desert. Imagine if it's that destructive. Just point it at a Idris and it just gets nuked in one shot. Imagine. Also, still, I would have been playing Star Citizen today, but it went back to not letting me into the game. Preview video? For the Odin? No. Huns, bring me the flamethrower. Flaming waffle. Jet. Imagine, if you would, you're sitting at your psychologist appointment, and you're explaining your unrealistic fear, which really, you're explaining your very valid fear of mechanized praying mantises with wings. Your therapist is like, mechanized praying mantises with wings don't exist. They can't hurt you. Meanwhile, mechanized praying mantis with wings. Everybody this thing to jump back over here? Wait. I wonder if my shield can do anything against that laser. I'm just gonna poke at him over my shield. Never mind. We were doing better before. Yeah, we need to stagger him. Like that. And then we can get a... Oh, baby, the triple. So, you're thinking what's the guy's name in Jurassic Park? The old man? You think that there's a orc version of that guy chilling somewhere? John Hammond. Yes. You think there's a orc John Hammond chilling somewhere? He's fed, so he's fed. Yes. I forgot about the spare no expense thing. In the books, he's a goblin man. Just goes incredibly hard on everything he does. But like, was he also a likable guy in the book? Because I thought he was a likable guy in the movie. There's a part where they're like, your grandkids are in the park. They might die. He's like, I got kids. They can make more. Bruh. Yeah, he's not as likable of a guy. The lawyer is actually the hero. Yeah, but he was like the pansy of all pansies in the movie. I've already been through a bad divorce and blame lawyers. Well, that makes sense. Which is why he was a pansy in the movie. That tracks. Dude was Bull Doom level Ultra Chad Doom Slayer. Did he make the, like, whenever the lawyer would walk in the room, would the Doom Slayer actually blush?
I've heard tales of the Greymanes, but you've blown them all to bits.
Literally.
You're far from anything I'd consider ordinary. Mind if I studied you sometime? Anyways, good work. I know what brought you here. Let's talk elsewhere.
Using a Staz 12 and a nade launcher? Bro's him.
Best if I start by telling you about Marnie. Marnie used to make machines to help people. Machines to help with cooking or farming. But somewhere along the way, he started building weapons. Just like the ones you fought here. The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marnie first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen. An island in the sky. That's what he wanted to create. He was always an eccentric, so I didn't think much of it, but when I saw what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war. A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives. No one knows what turned him down that path. He never explains a damn thing. Only opens his mouth to talk about his inventions. I'd like to know what passes through that head of his. And see what he hides behind that mask. Hang on, what's this lot doing here?
This lot?
That was impressive. Proud of you, baby chief.
She blew us away. Chat it. Keep it ass kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
You were talking about the Flying Fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last battle. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marnie would create such a thing. The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound like the man I once knew.
Rumors?
Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins, and torturing them.
Northern folk? I should hurry over.
He might see you. He does love his oddities. That over there's Delesia Castle. You'll find him there. Whatever you do, stay sharp.
Okay. Oh, that was chapter 10? That was fast.
All I can smell is bloody gunpowder. Stench of brimstone and corpses. Can't stand it.
And mind what you say. Huh?
Check over there. Huh? Did they head that way? Let's dig up the loot and get out of here.
Yes, no, I think I...
What the hell is that?
Dargan!
Run!
Dargans! Many Dargans. Mecha Dargans? Meanwhile, Cliff, casual aura farming. I think I might actually have the Jurassic Park book. I'll have to check my Audible. Okay, how many do we got? 4. So, let's get us some more stamina. Nice. Okay, we're, for all intents and purposes, maxed out. Unless we start getting 10 red seaweed. Not enough understanding of the power of life. You must acquire knowledge through research to get more stamina. For health, it says, not enough understanding of the abyssal power. You must acquire knowledge through research. So we can get more of these. Or more spirit, but I don't know how much more of that I really want. So I suppose we can start... Ooh... Creates an illusion that replicates your attacks. Okay, so next up is going to be this. So I was using focused repulsion. That's kind of cool. So we can auto parry with this one. Force current. Press you while grasping a target with axiom force to transmit your force palm through it and strike targets from a distance. Beam. So if we do more force palm, we can do 2 strikes. And then expertise. So it's just more stuff for less spirit. Hold and release Axiom Force to pull an enemy in and slam them to the ground with Axiom Force. So, but we need Axiom Force level 3 to do it. Ambush, hold Left click while shooting. Action force to move instantly to the target enemy and strike. These are sick. What is this going to cost me? 2 for this. This will give me aerial swing, which I don't really care about, but I want this stuff. Jeez. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
That was the plan, computer. Thank you. Let's follow my channel. Subscribe to catch streams whenever you see them. I have work early, so it's bedtime. I'm actually heading out myself. So thank you for coming in, Robotic. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Pretty good chance that I'll be back on Friday, but no guarantees just yet. But either way, you stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Chad, that is going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, that you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans, and we would love to have you. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll be back on Friday this week, because I'm a bit behind on what I would like to be doing with writing my book. But if I end up getting quite a bit done tomorrow, I can probably justify streaming on Friday. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, and you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying you believe something, because anybody can do that. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord Link is in the chat. Or you can ask your questions during stream. I'd love to have a conversation. So till we meet again, maybe Friday, but decent chance on Monday instead. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Oh, and do go and see the Mandalorian movie if y'all have the chance. It was very enjoyable. So if you enjoyed the TV show, go and watch the movie. You'll have a great time. Peace. All day, son. All day. May the Lord bless you and keep you. Later.